Wah! Hello. I'm back with more Inquisition. Off screen I did a little inventory management just because I know it takes me a while. And I didn't want just a large block of silence of me just reading things and figuring out what to do with people. But look at this, a good, crisp, half full inventory. Oh, I'm so ready to fill it again. Yes, okay, anyway. That's what I did. I also noticed, I don't know if these have always been here, but I wonder if something's gonna get built here. It's perfectly square for something to appear here, so that's actually interesting to think that different buildings can start popping up around as you like go along and like complete things. Which makes sense since you're using the requisitions or whatever to make things. See, I changed out my horse. It's not the demon horse anymore. It's this really cool armored horse. Look at him. Isn't he cool? I love it. He's so cool looking. Of course, I still like the demon horse, but you know, my immersion can't handle it. Because I'm just like, how did my guy even get this horse? But yeah. I think my goal for this gaming session is to talk to the mages. I tried to get to them last time I played, but this took me... I went the wrong way. Where is it? Yeah, I went over here. You see, you could see where my folly would be, you know? I couldn't see anything over here. I just thought that this little passageway would wrap around and nope, it's all mountain. It's all mountain and dragons, so I was out of luck there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and try to make my way. Memories of the... Are there like memories of the Grey on the way? Apostates in Witchwood. Rogue Templars have driven refugees from their home. Okay, so I guess I have to deal with that. Okay. Anyway. Yes. I'll bring Varric. I'll bring Cassandra. And I'll bring Solus. Like, I want to bring the other companions too to see what they say, but you know what? Can't all be winners, you know? Not enough room to bring them all. Unfortunate. Ugh. Call upon my new horse. My shining steed. Very good. Oh, he has little armor noises. Loudest horse in all the land. What? Oh no. Disengage, yeah. No fighting. Wait. Yeah, no fighting. Not my battle. Oh, fruit. Don't worry, guys. Ah! Disengage. Disengage. Ah! Ah! Everybody disengage. I don't need anybody fighting. Nobody needs to be fighting. Grey Wardens! Oh, look at these runes. Don't step on those runes, you guys. Ooh, Imperium. More runes. God, that's an infestation of runes. Oh my! Look at that guy in the bushes. Ooh, Imperium. As long as we don't like act threatening, they'll just ignore us for the threats immediate to them. Okay, we're gonna save. Oh, we can't save. This is a war zone. Can't save in the war zone. All this ice. It's a question mark. Okay, let's go check on the question mark. What is this? What
I
is
sense magical energies
this?
The mages cannot be far.
Why is there blood everywhere? a lot of things happening. Beat him with your stick, Evan. Okay. Killing my mage brothers. He had gold on him. 7 gold. Okay, these guys are just endless, huh? Let them handle it. What's going on over here? What is this? Barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite tide of elemental damage. Fire barriers can only be damaged by a mage's cold attacks. So this is a fire, so I need Solus. I guess Solus. You are the one to defeat this. I'm curious though, there's a lot of Whoa. Oh, I thought this thing was a big hole right here, but no, I guess it's just like a... Oh, it's just this. I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever. Didn't realize it was an overlay. Oh, baby. Again. Okay, look at you, Solus. Okay. That's my elf. That's my elven man. Oh, they're ready to go. This is an apostate stronghold. Sorry, guys. I know we're like magical brothers and all, but you know, some things are just too far. Ah! And I think you guys are the people that oh whoa. I had that note on that one guy. Ah! I was like, let's all uh-oh. Oopsie. Oh my god, it's telling me to try to heal my people. Listen, I know. I don't know what he says, but it always sounds like the beginning of the For the Grey Wardens from the first game. Need to kill all these guys. They're like roaches. Whoa. I keep forgetting I have to hold down my thing.
The apostate's dead. Refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
I believe the renegade Templars still present a problem, however.
Oh, I gotta go kill those Templars, huh? Wrath of Levias. Oh, that's cool. Unique staff. Oh, why are you glowing like that? Loot the bodies. Loot the bodies. No bodies to loot. What is this? Hello. This is a nice little hideout they had. It's really cute. Not cute. It's like, you know what I mean. Gruesome out here. Sweet. Okay, so there's a little passageway. Okay, Redcliff Road.
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
Sasha is just a forceful woman. It's the way she has to be. These Templars make me nervous. I hope I find their hideout.
Redcliff village should be just ahead.
Oh, exciting!
I
Redcliff.
want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Oh. I take it they're probably not very nice. They don't receive mages well. I could just steal all their hammers. There's their hammers and swords. Nobody's in here. Oh, there's a Fade Rift. How strong are they? Will they kill me? No, they won't. A spirit vulnerability. Okay. Oops. Oh my goodness. I didn't know there was another one. No! Kill these guys. They're nothing but trouble. Horrifying. Get away, get away. Oh, I could have gotten Cassandra in that barrier. Blech. I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, it's gonna get soulless. It's okay, because I can kill it. Okay, I need to close the rift before I blow up. Boom. I love the little flourish he does. He gets so into it.
What's that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Is that what it did? I didn't notice. Maybe it did. It seemed different. Oh, this woman. Okay, maybe.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Cassandra! I'll never know what you were gonna say. Oh no, I see them all kneeling. Okay. Well. Here we go. Hi, Flame. I know it's so early, but I have things to do tonight. So, and I was gonna stream yesterday, but like last night, but I got distracted. Ooh, I hope your morning has been well. Assuming it's morning for you still. It's like almost noon for me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, saving. Yes. What was I doing? I'm going to Redcliff so that I can talk to the mages. I just destroyed an apostate hideout. But they're like but these apostates weren't like brethren mages, you know, like they're like evil mages. They wanted to like, you know, enslave people. So at least that's what if I'm remembering the note correctly. So they had to go. Plus they were like murdering refugees, and then there's gonna be Templars. I have to like a Templar hideout somewhere that I have to like kill. But for now, I'm investigating what's going on here. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me. Oh. So you're not too far away from me, wherever you are. Okay, let's figure out what's going on. Hey guys, it's your Herald of Andraste.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone.
Odd.
We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly.
Magister?
You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Something's odd. Something odd is happening here.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
I'm curious.
To the Grand Enchanter.
I'm thinking the rift that was just outside had time altering abilities. So I wonder if these people are time altered, which would be very crazy. Like I'm speculating, I don't even know what's gonna happen, but maybe like the Fade is like intertwining with this area. Hey guys, how's the breach treating you? Oh, lots of criers. Oh. That's not it. No, you go hoorah, hoorah. Hoo-ha.
Look at that old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
What is it? Oh my. Redcliff Windmill. These ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliff Village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area. It was never repaired. That's interesting. You can go into this windmill in the first game. You use it to get into the Redcliff manor, whatever, because there's a secret passageway inside of it. At least I think this is the same windmill, if that even was a windmill. Eric, just curl into a ball so I can use you as a stepping stool. Stop, Eric. It's mine. Yes. Oh, it's lame-ass staffs. It's okay, I can sell those. I feel like I should have gone here sooner, but I didn't even think about it. Does that secret passageway not exist anymore? Maybe it's a different windmill. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I don't even know what I'm talking about. This is a pretty peaceful part of the map. And, well, I say peaceful, like there's literally like a destroyed windmill.
The Templars were called back to Val Royeaux, but some of them have ignored the order. Why are you worried? We're not mages. Do you truly think that matters to them?
Real. Wheelhouse? Oh, I can't get in. It's locked. Sigh.
Let me know if you find it.
It's interesting though that they mark the locked doors on the map because they know that you won't be able to unlock that skill until far later in the game. What's this?
I remember
Wait. Oh, these are fast travel points too? Oh my gosh. Better I found out now than way later. Okay, so these little compass points are fast travel. These campsites are fast travels. Okay. Interesting.
Dead walked these lands. When a blood mage poisoned.
Rumors about the apostates attacking people were just
Rumors about the apostates. I don't know if we're safe, you guys. Storyteller, tell me a story.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman. The ashes of Andrastia herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
So I guess in this one, in my first playthrough, I didn't have the blood mage that killed the Arl. I don't think I killed him. I think I let him go. I convinced the Arl to let him go.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen.
That's
For
cute.
it is a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
I have so many of those. I'm gonna romance a spirit. Give them so many flowers. Spirit of valor. I love the fate in this whole like worldscape. Like the fate, like the spirits, like the demons, the mages. It's also interesting.
Go. In the middle of the war.
Varric is impatient. Yeah, whenever he pushed me.
We will not flee now.
Hero of Ferelden. But it's not my hero. Ooh,
Is there something you need?
maybe. Let's see. What do you have? I know, right? It's like, this is mine. Some random guy calling himself the Herald of Andraste, running around this place like he owns it. I haven't found anybody that can use daggers yet. I know that Varric can use daggers, but he's like, I don't even know if he could. He's attached to his bow. She has the best sword, so for now. Varric, please. I know you're just ready to go. Ferelden culture. The Fereldans are a puzzle. As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from Deventer during the height of the Empyrean with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, disorganized people who somehow gave rise to our prophet, ushered in an era of enlightenment, and toppled the greatest empire in history. There are few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country which you are likely to think at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are likely to declare war. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Fereldans is that you think you have come to understand them. Empress Celine of Orlais, in a letter to her newly appointed ambassador to Dinram. Oh my god. She was like, these filthy mongrels are so interesting. Varric all hyped up on sugar. Store.
Greetings, traveler.
What do you need?
Things. Oh wow. For Rogue? Oh nice, looks good on him. I'll get that for you. It has to go. Goodbye. The memories! I know, but I don't have anywhere else to put them. I don't have like a universal chest. It's okay. It'll become like a relic or something. Like somebody somewhere when this, after all the events happen and my guy does something crazy and becomes remembered for it, they're gonna be like, this was his first coat and he sold it to me. Looks like his old self again with his chest all exposed. It's like in Civ when you battle a bunch early game, you can dig up antique relics late game where you battled. That's cool! Oh, that's really neat. That's so fun to think about. I like that. But yeah, so like I think about like this village in Redcliff in the first game. It was a big part of your adventure. Like you had to talk to the Arl there. You could save his son. You could do all these things. But also, the entire village, it can be like overtaken by undead that like, I guess they spill out of the castle because of what the son was doing when he was possessed. I can't exactly remember why. Oh my god, shut up, Solus. Why is it always about you? Anyway, the undead come, the blighted, I assume, also join them, and you have to defend them. And you had to like recruit a bunch of people and do a bunch of side quests so that like people would join you. So if they talk about like remembering the undead uprising, that was because they were battling zombies to stay alive. Solus knows one thing, and it's Solus. Yeah. Hello. Hinterland's
Too
healer.
many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Can
Stay safe out there.
lady,
May I help you?
can you help the refugees?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife ear. Why should I risk mine for them?
Oh my god, yeah, that's the slur that they use against the elves in this game. They call them knife ears. And like in like really horrible battles, like whenever humans are like killing elves, they'll cut off their ears and it's really sad. Ferret keeps walking into frame, I know. Special? A knife ear? We're not gonna touch that, Evander. Cassandra? They will remember your help. Oh, I can, okay. I can pull on Solus, elf on elf, you know, solidarity here. They will remember your help. Solus.
Save yourself and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife ear.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
My things. They're gonna call her names. But no, we won't. If someone calls you names, lady, you tell me.
May I help you?
Are you low on herbs? That's what I'll do to the people that make fun of you.
May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Okay.
Goodbye.
As long as it's not elf fruit,
Stay safe out there.
which it probably is. Because I have need for the elf fruit to make my potions better. That's cool. We got ourselves a healer. There's a note. There's a note. What? Oh, I have enough. She can have my elf fruit. It's okay.
May I help you?
I found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Low on herbs? I'm gonna burn your house down. Now you're low on housing. Could be worse, lady. Get it together. Stop complaining. Are you low on
Are
herbs?
you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
She made another list.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
She's gonna take all my elf fruit. I found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
My guy looks so tired.
I can save more lives.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous
I'm
to go
stuck in
hunting
a
through
loop.
the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your help.
Cassandra's ready to defend herself. Oh my god. She knows. Oh no, what's Crystal Grace? I don't think I found that yet. What? I'm an herb hell. Herbel? Make her be with me. It's interesting. So in this, I can't really explain them. They're like the ancient ones, I suppose, in this game. But there's like the architect, the composer, or the conductor, and then you have people who call their god the maker. So I'm thinking like, and just me personally, I don't know if this is right at all, but I'm thinking like the maker, maybe that was like one of the ancient ones that just got dubbed a god. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I can't remember everything with the history of this stuff, but I think in Awakening you meet the architect. I think some people think that they're like dead magisters from like long ago when the Golden City became the Black City or whatever. But you think I'd retain it all, but I can barely keep track of Earth lore, real life lore, let alone some ancient war in this game. Okay, let's see. So many merchants? Okay, I have to just keep going deeper, deeper. Down to the docks. It's like, I can't go out into the forest to find these things. Lady, have you tried exiting the hut? Widower.
Oh, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes.
Senna sounds familiar.
That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I can take the flowers.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
But like, if they believe in these ancients, why hate on the magic builders if they worship them? The thing is, they don't know that they don't know about the ancients. Like they're not really worshiping them. They don't even consider the maker as that, I think. Like, I don't even think they know the maker even could be one of the ancients. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Or even if I'm telling it right. But, to explain why they hate on the mages so much, it can be explained by, like, emperors and politics of the game. There's even this whole debate on whether Andraste herself was a mage. It's never said that she is, I think, but I'm of a firm belief that she was probably a mage, but it just gets lost in history because people are afraid of mages, and they always kind of have been, I guess. Like, they're just dangerous, I guess. And it's true, but with proper learning and everything, they can learn, but I forget which king or which emperor or whatever made the chantries, but they
What world is this? That demons
not like the
and brigands
Templars.
stop a man from
are also trapped in the system, even though they're the ones that are killing the mages and stuff. Like they're raised in the chantry just like mages are raised in the circles, but of course the Templars have more free reign to do things. But a lot of them are raised by the chantry and they are indoctrinated into this, and they are given lyrium, and lyrium is very addictive, and it gives them their power to resist magic, just even though it also gives mages their ability to regain their mana. But it slowly, if you take the lyrium away from Templars after like 5 months of them using it or so, they'll start like going through horrible withdrawals, and if they've been taking it for years, it could kill them or like make them have like dementia and stuff. So like if you wanted to leave the Templars, you couldn't, because you would like go crazy. So like, and who controls the Templars? The chantry, so they control your lyrium control. So if you start getting a little defiant, they'll just take your lyrium away. I mean, when the mage runs around shooting lightning after every dialogue, yeah. I like to think it's like a little stim for him, or, you know, maybe like he has to do it, you know? Just one of those things I have.
Walk in peace.
Like, you know, like how some of you guys have like restless leg syndrome? Well, I just have twitchy fingers. Sorry, I'm like, I'm just trying to see if I can find something that helps refresh my memory about some of this history. A lot of it's just like poems or songs or just snippets of stuff that you could be finding around here, and it just gets added to the codex. So it says, "Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and forest shall burn, the sea shall rise and devour them, the wind shall tear their nations from the fact of the earth. Lightning shall rain down from the sky, they shall cry out to their false gods and find silence." Who is Andraste? This question has lingered in the ages since her death, not as easily answered as the faithful assume. Born in Almari, slave in the frontier realm of the Defender Imperium, now Ferelden, the chant says she is the bride of the Maker, that he told her in a vision of her role leading the rebellion against the corrupt magisters. Is it true, or as some early Andraste cults believed, did a friendly spirit bestow this vision? We must remember that legends of Andraste were multitude in the years immediately following her execution, and beliefs we take for granted belong to the cult, victorious in suppressing all others. Indeed, even to suggest there was once disagreement was considered the direst heresy, until today, when we have lost even the memory of disagreement. All we know for certain is that Andraste inspired a world gripped by tyranny and chaos, that she helped spark a war which tore all of Thedas asunder. She lived so long ago that they can't remember much about her, and so people just kind of twist her icon or twist words and stuff written from long ago to fit what they're trying to say and stuff like that. So a lot of it's like, you know, the victors control history, basically, so. But Andraste did live. I don't know if she was the Maker's bride. That's a bit crazy.
Soon enough to put a stop to this foolishness, child. You'll see. Yes, Grandmother.
I'm gonna push you into the lake! Sick of these people. Oh, there's just some money. Don't mind if I do. 52? Hope no one was trying to store that for later. 57? This water's crazy. Look at this water.
Think you'll ever go back to Navarra, Seeker?
Navarra.
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I wasn't, actually. But now that you mention it...
How do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Be still, my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
Because he's a fungi. Anyway. People just leaving money everywhere, which is crazy in these dire times. Unthinkable. But I'll take it. I'll steal it all. Woman Stella.
That sky.
Oh, that's interesting. And in Origins, you can meet dwarves and stuff. You go to Orzammar, and some of them, most of them have never seen the sky before. And one of them asks, he's like, how do you just not fall into the sky? Like, how does it just not swallow you up?
Well, let me know if you find it.
Sorry, I need this elf fruit. I come in peace, don't worry.
Greetings.
Let me out. Let me out. Help. Okay. Sister Tanner.
I'm Sister Tanner. May I help you?
You are with the Chantry? Yes, obviously.
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
Okay.
Farewell.
Walk with the Maker.
I'll walk where I like, sister. Oh, this is a fun spot. Like, if you were, like, camping or something, like, I would, like, somehow extend a branch or something and put a rope, and then I would just run and then splash into the water. Maybe not that way, though. I would go, like, at an angle. It was completely deep everywhere. Revered mother.
They say Andraste sent you to save the world.
Oh.
If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'll do my best. You say she did sound very doubtful. I don't care what you believe. I'll do my best.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Do you support the Mages?
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the
Oh
rest
god,
of
someone
us.
thinks so.
They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Should there, we're coming in with the hot topics for revered mother Elegantin, whatever her fucking name is. Should there be circles?
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
Okay. Are you alone here?
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others
What?
escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
I like her. She's stubborn.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
Did the Maker leave? Is he just do some joke now?
I'll die first.
Well, okay, buddy. Just gonna take this elf fruit that that woman couldn't find for some reason. We're meeting Fiona. I know, right?
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
She looks so mad.
What has brought you to Redcliff?
You invited me here? Is this a trick question? Yeah, you invited me here. Are you old or something?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
What? Was there a shapeshifter? Or is this place frozen in time? There was, in Awakening, there was a whole, like, village trapped in the Fade. I don't know if it was just a memory. Memories can be replayed in the Fade. But they were, like, they thought it was normal, like, their whole lives were normal, and they were going about it normally until you were, like, waking them up. They were all dead. So I think it was just, like, their spirits were trapped there or something. by a demon. Trickery. Bamboozled. What is happening? And who did I meet? Something weird is happening. Something odd.
Well, that's very strange. Because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed.
No.
The free mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter?
That's crazy.
Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done.
Are they like...
And I've got nothing.
They're slaves now, right?
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate.
What? No, no way, lady. No way. You wouldn't. You've made a huge mistake. You're telling me the leader of the Mage Rebellion gave herself away to slavery? You're ignoring the breach? That was fast. You made a huge mistake. And tell me who does. You're ignoring the breach?
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I love him.
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate.
I'm thinking Maleficars are involved here.
We can worry about the torn veil.
I'm thinking blood magic. I'm thinking...
Welcome, my friend.
I'm thinking mind control.
I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Gerion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
He's gonna use me in an experiment. He's gonna take me apart. Let's negotiate. This is a long way from home. I need mages for the breach. Time for inquisitive Evander. Tell me about this alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I'm like 99% sure everyone except your party has forgotten about the breach every 5 minutes. It's true that they're not the ones that are constantly encountering. I mean, I guess they are if they're traveling around, but if they're in these villages and they're not going anywhere, I mean, I'm the one where the Inquisition is what's trying to keep it at bay. But people in Tevinter, which is where these magisters are from, if they're called magisters, they're probably from Tevinter, because I think that's a purely Tevinter title that mages give themselves. I think. But they practice, I believe they practice blood magic there, or they used to in the past, and I'm thinking that's the case here. Blood magic is mind control magic, basically. I mean, you can use it for that anyway. You can use it for a lot of things. It's considered evil magic, but I mean, it's all about how you use it. Fiona said she's indentured.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a magister.
Real.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
When did this happen? What does Tevinter gain? Where is the Earl? When did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
I need to save Fiona.
It was certainly very timely.
She's considering. She's like, yeah, that was kind of... He seems untrustworthy. The way he speaks, the way he entered, his whole coat, his robes. What does Tevinter gain?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military.
Fiona.
There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium.
Are you an idiot?
When their debts are paid.
I'm thinking blood magic. She's not stupid. She can't be stupid. There's no way.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliff's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliff left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Oh, whatever. This guy. I didn't. Maybe a big mountain is blocking the view of the giant hole in the sky.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable man.
She's so sad looking. Should I not have said that?
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends.
Hi, Felix.
I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
We don't think small here. I don't want his help. I want him gone. We don't think small here.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
I can't afford it.
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
What?
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
It's my IBS.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Oh, did Felix...
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Aw, he looks so concerned. Did Felix slip me that note?
Very mysterious.
I think... So, I didn't, agree with him, right? I'm not aligned with this man. It could be a trap. It's worth investigating.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Where's Fiona? Fiona! I'm just acting like I'm gonna side with him. I gotta get close. Keep your enemies close.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliff. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What do you know of Redcliff?
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliff became ill. Not even the efforts of the Circle could save him. His young son, who was an undiscovered mage, made a deal with a demon to keep the Arl from death. The boy became an abomination. Through him, each night, the demon raised armies of corpses to assault the village. The hero of Ferelden defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes from destroying Redcliff.
Yes. It didn't tell me if Connor survived. I think in my PS4 playthrough that I did long ago, I played around with the keep then, but I didn't know what any of the options meant. I just picked all the good ones because I was like, I wonder what all this says. And I remember you can run into, I don't know if Connor's in here, but you can run into him and you can talk to him. And if you saved him from the demon, I think he expressed a lot of upsetness about the whole ordeal and how he still thinks about it. Because I think I had his mother die. He was like, oh, if I never would have done that, my mother would still be alive. Why does Alexius disapprove?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliff, but who would take us in?
Okay, yeah, I had my suspicions that he was tranquil, but a lot of the times they're identifiable. He just looks like a dude. The way he talks, I had my suspicions. I had a feeling he was faking an injury for a reason because he was very bad at acting hurt. I know, right? He just comes walking back. You're tranquil?
I didn't realize. From your speech, I should have recognized you as Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliff prefer not to see us.
It's really sad because the strong desires of mages is what attracts spirits, because spirits have these driving forces behind them. And so you have like spirits of compassion, spirits of justice, spirits of valor, spirits of mercy. And these things, lots of great desire can corrupt them. Or, well, I guess like a spirit of compassion would be corrupted into maybe a spirit of mercy, because mercy can be pretty brutal. I don't know. But you have like justice that can be corrupted into vengeance. I don't know. Too much of a good thing can lead to not good things. And that's what trips up the mages and can make them really dangerous if they can't regulate their emotions. So they remove them. When did the Tvinters arrive?
How long have Tvinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Oh, also adding to that, like,
Very well then.
fear demons, I guess.
You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am alchemist. You must require potions.
Potions!
The Magister will not have me here. Perhaps I can offer my services.
Yes, join us.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Cool. But yeah, you have like fear demons, terrors, the things that are exiting from the Fade. Those are also like, I don't know if they're like categorized as spirits. I mean, I would probably consider them similar, but I don't know. Maybe they're just demons. But extreme fear can attract those things and lead them, if the veil is thin in areas. A mage who's experiencing like a lot of one emotion can summon a demon or a spirit into that area, and it could cause a commotion, as it so often does.
I remember you. You were a few years ahead of me in the Ostwick Circle. Really come up in the world, right? Marked by Andraste, ordering Templars about. Must be nice.
It is pretty nice. I'm glad you noticed. Also, hello, sheep. I don't remember you. And the Tvinters are better?
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil
Oh god, they're
Tevinter is.
brainwashed.
Just because they're ruled by mages.
Oh no,
No
she's
one wants us
extreme.
to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Don't they use blood magic? The Inquisition's different. I want to help the mages. Don't they use blood magic?
But don't Magisters summon demons?
Yes.
And practice human sacrifice?
Yes.
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic?
Oh my god.
People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Listen, I can excuse some blood magic here and there, you know? You know, you can heal people with blood magic. You can restore mana with blood magic. You can do a lot of things with blood magic. And yeah, you can mind control people, and the more blood you have, the more power you got. So yeah, some human sacrifices happen, but I do not condone that. I read that the city of Kirkwall from the second game was made specifically for draining blood down the drains to supply like a power source that was beneath the city, because it was a part of the Tevinter Imperium. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's like a wild piece of information that I don't know, I read somewhere, but I think that's some of the history of that. But yeah, the Imperium, not up to any good a lot of the time. At least, not usually. I just hold a blood drive. Will it? Yeah, for a cookie. Yeah. I feel like, but then you would have to like, if only it were so simple. Maybe thousands of ages from now in this game, you'll have modern sciences or modern, I don't know, blood magics. Because I feel like blood magic could be so useful for people if like, I don't know, controlled well. But people so often use it for horribleness. Like what's happening to these people. They don't even realize they're being mind controlled right now. Like they have to be mind controlled. But this is like an extreme level of it. Does it have to be humanoid blood? Honestly, I think you can use any blood to control anything, because I know Mabaris were specifically made, I think, in the Tevinter Imperium with blood magic. Like that's why they're so smart. Like Mabaris are dogs in this world, basically, and they're warhounds, and they're super smart. They can understand you, and they have memory. Like they like remember things, and they imprint on their like first handler and stuff. So they're like your ride or die for life. But I think the breed was made by blood magic, and so they just kind of exist now. I want to help the mages. I don't want to say I don't remember you. We can foster this, you know?
I want to make sure we're never locked away in the Circle Towers again.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Okay. Also, Cassandra, keep your grumblings to yourself.
Go back to your Templars. We don't need you.
Okay. Okay, lady. I don't remember you. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, actually, let's go... Wait. Who are you?
Waker, I hope it's not me. Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Oh, so you don't like them. Tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day. Quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
Aren't you in the rebellion?
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
I guess you can't really help
We're
it.
all rebels.
Yeah.
The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
True. I guess even if you wanted to be there, you couldn't. You gotta join the rebellion or find somewhere else to go. You don't like Tevinter?
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
Tell me about the alliance.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
It's all I do. It's all I do. They're gonna have to get used to it. I'm a yapper. An alliance is a crazy word to throw around in this situation. Mm-hmm. What a nice painting. When we heard of the injustices against our fellow mages at the White Spire, the Circle of Magi, and Val Royeaux, I feared what was to come. Our circle at Dyer's Mud is small and isolated. It exists largely as a facade to appease the Chantry. When the other circles rose up, the Chantry sent seekers across the bay from Aisley to investigate. They found us mixing freely with our families, training female mages in the traditions of the seers, and denounced us as apostates. Perhaps they thought we were spineless rogues who could be intimidated with a little bloodshed. Before I was first enchanter, I was the daughter of Captain Rivaud of the Flesma Armada. I know how to plan a battle. They brought with them a small army of Templars. We fought, and we might have won, but they invoked the right of annulment with all of the unrelenting brutality that it allowed. It is their right to put screaming apprentices to the sword, burn our tainted libraries, crush irreplaceable artifacts under their heels, tear down the very walls of our home. No mage has the right to disagree. We of the Dyer's Mud Circle wait now behind barricades. I have sent word to our brother and sister mages of the outrage. When they break through, we will not die alone. First journal entry of the first enchanter Ravella slain in Dyer's Mud in the Dragon Age. That's so sad! Damn! They had a whole, like, normal ass life thing going, and then they were like, no! This isn't approved by the Chantry. Yeah, the right of annulment means, the Templars are given order to kill everybody in the circle. To annul everyone. Seers in the Alsmet. When I set out for the capital of Ravane, I did not anticipate arriving in the middle of a little provincial festival. The streets are thick with fishermen and farmers coming in from the countryside for some gathering. Rural life apparently breeds fierce rivalries. I have seen more than one fistfight erupt in the square outside the inn. And do they call this music? Excellent wine, however, it must be in Tevan. The agreement is sealed. The merchant had more jewelry on his head than Orlesian women do on their fingers, but anyone willing to sell me silk at this price may dress how they please. Sable, whose title is Anain, is an amiable sort who offered to show me Alsmet tonight. Apparently the village leaders, hedge mages they dub seers, hedge mages are mages that can't use a lot of magic, I think, travel to the Dyer's Mud twice a year to meet in council, forge trade agreements, and publicly pledge loyalty to Ravane's queen. Deals made at Alsmet are seen as especially auspicious. Sable warned me that sometimes hotheads will attempt to settle old feuds before these seers decree binding judgments here. But there are also feasts, lavish gift-giving ceremonies, musical contests, and other rustic nonsense. I was hoping they were little hedges. Hedge mages. This explains the rabble. Still, it might be amusing to sample the local color. I've just witnessed a loudly public exchange between two men trying to outdo each other with ridiculous boasts in the square. The most extravagant liar was applauded and decorated with wreaths by the crowd. The Ravani are lively. I'll grant them that, and not at all afraid to drink with a Tevinter. Ha! Pleasant oaf threatened me after I tripped into him at feast. Bit of fire cowed him. Impressed ladies too. What enlightened attitudes. These people have... What? These people have Fanta lovely dancers here. Must Rimim get vintage from Innkeep. Label was blue. Oh, he must be drunk or something. I don't know. I feel drunk reading that. Find out who's sleeping on top of me. Bring more robes next year. He had a good time. Get me out of here. No way that's a word. They just put that in there to make me sound silly.
Very well.
Okay, we gotta figure out what's going on. I hope Fiona isn't too upset with me. I'm gonna get her out of here. Oh, there's an exclamation point up here. Hi, One-Eyed Jimmy. What's up?
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
You mean special? Also, I have to find another ram. All these people are losing their rams. What is the problem? What do you mean special? Don't walk away from me.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
What?
He's a very special ram.
One-Eyed Jimmy.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
I want to...
If you find my ram, please send him home.
I want his advice. I want your ram's advice. I want to hear what his advice sounds like. A book. You should just keep the ram. Start your own ranch since they all suck at keeping them. I know. Well, let's check the map. Let's see what's next. Okay, we have to go and figure out what the heck was happening with that guy's son. He behaved so oddly. And I'm so curious. Also, but let me... Oh, fruit, it's back. It grows like weeds.
Good day to you, my child.
Are these the end times?
I don't think it's a good day. I think it's a bad day for you all, and you just don't know it. Village Chantry. Okay, team. She must walk around with her eyes closed. I know. Whatever. As long as she'll heal my people.
Oh, good. You're finally here.
Who?
Now help me close this, would you?
I'm here. You know me? I will close it. Okay. What level are these things? Okay, we're good. Kill, kill. This guy wears makeup like me. What was the plan if you didn't show up, right? I think about that for certain like missions and stuff that don't activate until you get around to them, but you've had like the mission for a hot minute. Like, were you just like managing this rift until I got here? This sounds exhausting. Die, die, die. I don't know what I'm trying to hit. Okay, okay. Drink a potion. I'll drink a potion soon. Okay, squad. I'm gonna disrupt the rift, and all you people need to like chill. Okay. Let's do a little bit of some electricity. Put a barrier on us. Oh, I got an achievement called Synergized. I guess it's because I just enacted a bunch of weaknesses onto them in quick succession. Oh, shh. I love doing that in games. They tell me to go do something urgent, and then I dilly-dally for like 3 days doing crafting quests. Yeah, that sounds like me. But I know I need to. Oh, I need to progress. Oh, yeah. Look at this guy.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
I have no idea. But I know it's killing me.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Getting ahead of myself again, I see.
Who are you?
Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Great, so we have a Tevinter. What do you mean Magister Alexius was your mentor? Is that the guy that's doing the mind trickery? Step 1, survive a massive demon explosion. Where's Felix? Your Magister? Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Oh, so we don't like his father. You're a Magister?
Are you a Magister?
Lol.
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium.
Okay.
I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
I think to become a Magister, you have to be in like an educated program or something for a very long time. I think that's how you get that, and it's very like corrupt. I think. Coup incoming? It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like it. Did you send the note? Why help us?
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor.
Well...
Meaning he's not any longer. Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the Mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes?
Real.
Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliff, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Oh. Well, not only can we do blood magic, we can do time magic now. That sounds horrible. That sounds bad. To get here before me? That's ridiculous. That sounds bad. To get here before me.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick. That is fascinating if true.
That's wild.
And almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself? Sped some things up and slowed others down?
Honestly, I couldn't tell.
Soon, there will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from Redcliff. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable. And it's unraveling the world.
This dude is doing all this? Also, maybe the time stuff they're talking about is whenever I'm walking around and suddenly I'm moving very slow and it's very upsetting. But I always thought it was just like an attack move that the enemies had. Whenever they were screaming, it would slow my movement. What if the lady did come invite you, but it just hasn't happened yet? Oh, maybe it's time stuff and it's not her misremembering. It's just that she hasn't done it yet. No, that's wild. That's a wild thing to think about. But maybe it makes sense. Like, I fell out of the sky, like, and we keep having like these like flashbacks to things. That's wild. No way. No way this whole thing is a timey-wimey mess. Blood magic. I'm with the cars. This is a lot to swallow. Do you have evidence? This is a lot to swallow.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop
What?
this magic.
You're a time
When I was still
mage?
his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work.
He's a scholar.
What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
He did it for you?
Took you long enough.
Are you dying, Felix?
Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card.
Oh,
Thought he'd
faking.
be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists.
Yeah.
They call themselves Venatori.
Oh, no.
And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Oh, no. Why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
It's true. There's a lot going on. Why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
How do we stop him? I'm flattered. He doesn't scare me. I'm flattered.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Oh my god,
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his
Oh, he
target.
liked it. Varric liked it.
Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliff. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch.
I want to be there.
Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
I'm
There
picking.
are worse things than dying, Dorian.
I'm picking up some flavor here between Felix and Dorian. I'm seeing it. Tell me you see it. I think there's something going. I think there's some secretness happening. Just like with all these ladies at the keep or whatever. Like Josephine, Liliana. Some secrets going on between these people. Oh yeah, Varric likes... Yes. He likes tomfoolery. I bet it's because it reminds him of Hawk, the guy he followed around in the second game. I'm sorry, I'm pacing in the game because I'm thinking. I'm so excited to learn more about Dorian. He's so pretty. And he's betraying his mentor. With his mentor's son. I have bad feelings about what's going to happen to Felix. I don't know if Felix is gonna survive. What do you mean? What consequences could possibly happen? Somebody's gonna find out. But you know, Felix's father did look really concerned whenever he was faking his illness. Like, perhaps he really cares for his son, and this is an ultimate betrayal. I don't know if he's gonna see it coming. As students of culture, it is important to always recognize your biases. I wear my Chantry perspective openly, for my readers do not understand the lens through which I view the world. They cannot account for how these biases may color my writing. Oh, good, someone's acknowledging it. Gathering accurate information is challenging in a place as vast and fragmented as Thedas. One man may go on at a length about lurid dealings with a king, then refuse to provide his name or some proof of the account. Other sources may conflict wildly. Fixing travel to some of the more remote areas of the continent is nothing compared to the difficulty I've had finding contracts I can trust. I cannot tell you how many times reputable people have tried to deceive me, sometimes for personal notoriety, more often in the interest of a pet cause. Trustworthy Quinari, Dalish, and Tevinter contracts are especially scarce, and I prize those I have kept friendly. Often it is I who must earn their trust. Text 2 can be unreliable. From extensive readings, I have determined that Andraste was a Ferelden or Legion who was born in every town from here to Hosberg. What little remains of elven history has been told and retold, shifted and skewed until the tales are unrecognizable. I have particular respect for the dwarves, and there is no other people so obsessed with recording an accurate and complete history. If only the Shapers were as open as the skies they fear. If I can be honest, the long reign of the Chantry has made the recording a reality, at times a trial. Most common histories have been rewritten through the filter of my religion. Everything has meaning as it pertains to the Maker, and while this is unavoidable, it sometimes leads to conflicts between what is officially taught by the Chantry and what I have seen with my own eyes. While my belief in the Maker is absolute, only a fool would ignore the lessons to be learned from other societies and religions. Take the Fade. Was it the kingdom of the Maker, as common knowledge dictates, or the realm of the Tevinter old gods? Few people would contest its existence, but beyond that, there's little agreement among scholars. Though there are many who would disagree with me, I have come to believe nothing is for certain. I've met too many people and encountered too many perspectives not to keep an open mind about these things. Expert from a lecture by Brother Genetivi at the University of Burley, delivered shortly after the release of his seminal work, In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of Chantry Scholar. I think you encounter him at some point. Genetivi, Brother Genetivi. I like this guy. Wow. And yeah, the thing about that was what was confusing me about trying to explain the Fade. So yeah, take the Fade. Was it the kingdom of the Maker, as common knowledge dictates, or the realm of the Tevinter old gods? Yes, Tevinter old gods. That's what I think the architect, the conductor, all those things come from. Where the Black City and like Golden City are. Maybe. Racking my brain here.
Do we believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him? It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
Judging by the rifts here, I think Dorian was telling us the truth. Weird as that is.
He's like, get me out of this time hellscape. Even though I helped create it.
Make her watch over you.
Thanks. Okay, I have to go to the war room. Ooh, how exciting, we get to talk to everyone. Okay. Harold's home. Make way. I wonder if I'm missing conversations. I want to see something. Okay, I've already exhausted all the stuff. I think I've exhausted everybody's.
No problem.
Varric speaks so calmly.
And for a time you dwell.
He had a sugar crash now. He's all eepy. He wore himself out. Okay, let's go see what's going on in here. Okay.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Okay. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Redcliff Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Giron Alexius, a Venatory cultist with an unhealthy interest in Trevelyan and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Trevelyan to the castle, alone, to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatory threat while Alexis's attention is diverted. Dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Okay. Big decision time! Yes. I just hope that, it doesn't, take away any quests. I'm gonna do a little research real quick before I do any of that. Let's take a look at this. Cult of Andraste. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the sacred ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contains strange ruins we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, that might prove use. Life Ward Amulet. Okay. Inquisitor. The traders of Ferelden drive almost a hard bargain. as the merchant princes in Antiva, but I managed to negotiate a fair price for the location of the road from the fallow mire. Oh, cool. And then some coin. You only got 74 coin? Whatever. Also, I'm gonna read the mages, or the... Yeah, note. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of the Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfall Rebout, and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations. That just sounds lame. I think freeing these mages from mind control sounds much more pressing. Okay. The only thing that's affected if I choose one of these now is the I had to like disrupt the dispute of the fighting Templars and mages on the roads, and you had to find their like outkeeps. I found the mages. I don't think I ever found the Templars, but doing this gets rid of it all because I'm picking a side, and so it'll stop the fighting in the streets. So you know what? Let's go with these guys. Team mages.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliff is in the hands of a Magister.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Yeah, but you gotta like wonder why it's happening, right? Like, aren't you guys curious? Like, come on. I'm opening a candy bar. We need to get along, you guys.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliff, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Uh-oh.
Redcliff Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
Good thing I don't need your permission.
If we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are
already
tied.
at war.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
I don't think it's over.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt
Who
they'll
isn't?
graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
But we don't know where the Arl is. We need another way inside.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer,
The windmill.
water course, something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait.
Liliana, yes.
There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Dorian, hello.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
And you let him in? To the war room?
Your spies
they
will
don't like
never
each
get
other.
past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The
I
plan
have to
puts
kill him.
you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
I like how they're just like, well, we can't get rid of this guy, so I guess he's coming along. I'm so excited. Okay. Redcliff Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Jiren Alexis, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Trevelyan and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Trevelyan to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Ventori threat while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance. I'm guessing Trevelyan, I think that's my guy's last name. Oh, Dorian! Pretty man. Okay. Varric. Oh, no. Okay, so we're gonna go and we're gonna go into Redcliff. Okay. Should I bring Varric? But I'll have so many... I just love mages. I want to bring all my mages. We'll be fine. What could go wrong? Real.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
Nah, my side hoes come with me. They're negotiators. Then I'll stay here. They're negotiators.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
My side attachés. Murder in our eyes. Oh my god, they're gonna do something to us. They're gonna do something to us. It's so empty in here. Fancy words always get them.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
Yep.
My friend, it's so good to see you again.
We're not friends.
And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Perhaps we should include here, because you simply ooze trust. Let's get to business. Perhaps we should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
He's like, ugh, whatever.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
We have connections. Tell me about the Venatori. I know you want me dead. Another mage joins the party. It's true. Cassandra and her fleet of mages. Let's talk about time magic.
I'd much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Uh-oh. He's concerned about you. Your trap has already failed. Why are you really here? He's concerned about you.
Your son is concerned that you're involved
Appealing
in
to
something
emotions.
terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
I didn't steal it, bro. It was given to me.
You're nothing but a mistake.
What? What do you know what I am? Who killed the Divine? What was supposed to happen? What is the mark? What was supposed to happen?
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Lol.
Dorian.
Oh.
I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Who is the Elder One? You're a fanatic. What kind of power?
What's better than turning back time?
He will make the world bow to mages once more.
Of course.
We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
What did you think was happening?
This is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
People are dying in the
Stop
background.
it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No.
Are they ignoring
it's
the
the
people
only way,
dying?
Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Okay, so people were just dying. Oh, it's Liliana's.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never
He's gonna get possessed.
have existed.
Called me a mistake. Told me I should never existed. What the heck? What the heck is happening?
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Whoa, whoa. Me and Dorian. Hi. Oh no, there's red lyrium here. That's not good. Did we get transported in time? What spells does he know? Oh, none. That's exciting. I know, yeah. It seems like some time stuff happening. Good thing I got my new buddy with me. Some bonding time. Really test our compatibility. Beat him with the stick. He'll go down.
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended.
Okay, so he just moved us.
The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when.
Okay.
Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Okay, so we were moved, but we were moved in place and we moved in time. Is that I like the what? How far? Doesn't sound good. Then we go back. This is so fun. What? How far?
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we?
Oh, God.
Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Oh, no. There was this TikTok that my friend sent me of like these two girls, and they were like, it's like, hi guys, we're testing out our new time machine. Let's go do it. Let's see what happens. And then she presses a button and she disappears. And then her friend is like, okay, it's been 5 minutes. Time to bring her back. And she comes back and she's like in full pirate gear, and she was like about to kiss the love of her life. And she like attacks her friend like after. She's like, take me back, because she had realistically she had been there for like 20 years. It's what's gonna happen to us. We're gonna get brought back and we're gonna have lived like 20 years. I don't know. What was supposed to happen? What about the others? Do you know this Elder One? What was supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely.
Oh my God.
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready.
So we're in the Fade.
I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Wait, we're in the Fade. Okay, I guess if you were to bring us back in time, the Fade would be the way to do it, because memories are basically like transportations into the past. You'll get back, and the breach will have absorbed the whole sky. That would be wild. like a portal to another world. It's like, you know how like we see heaven as like the sky. It's kind of funny as like the Fade isn't really like heaven for these people, but it's just funny. Demons are falling out of the sky. Oh my god. Imagine it taking up the whole sky. What about the others?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them.
Huh.
In some sense, anyway.
They must be freaking out. Do you know this Elder One?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
What if we can't get back?
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Great. Well. I'm gonna assume that we are in the future? Only because the Red Lyrium. Any other time I would assume we were in the past. But maybe Red Lyrium was super rampant in the past. Okay, Dorian, let's level you up. Why red equal future? Well, we just... So in the second game, we uncovered Red Lyrium in an ancient Tevinter Imperium dwarven ruinscape, and it was unleashed onto the populace, and it takes so it's like a corrupted form of lyrium, and if you are around it, it like starts making you really paranoid, and it's not good for you. Whereas like blue lyrium, all you have to do, you just have to ingest that, and it will affect you. But with red lyrium, you're around it, and it affects you. So it's a lot more dangerous. No good for anyone, I think. Anyway, maybe there's some good to it, but it is a new threat for these people. But it might have been an old threat in the past. I just never encountered it until the second game. Solus is our ice mage. This guy can maybe do fire stuff. Why not? Fireball, that seems pretty good. Wildfire creates a larger wall and its flames burn longer. Begins at your location and moves away from you over the duration of the spell. Oh, so you just run and it's created. That's wild. Okay. There. Let's deck them out if I have my inventory still. Oh, thank goodness. I had the bag. I'm gonna give him this one. Oh, wow. When a blow is about to drop a character's health to below 0, the amulet shatters and heals the character for the specified amount. That's really good. I'm gonna keep that for now. Okay. Enough of this. Let us continue. We're breaking free. I'm Dorian. I don't want to be Dorian. I want to be my guy. Get out of here. Oh, this is very sad statues. Can I take their swords? No. Oof, I can only imagine that this place feels horrible to be in. That's the upper cells. Is this also upper cells? Oh, this is lower cells. Seems cozy. Doesn't it? Oh, wow. Okay, we need to go to the lower cells, huh? Come on, Dorian. I found some gold in the Fade, or wherever I'm at. I'm assuming it's the Fade. Loot. Dorian scared me. I thought that was a dude. Oh, there is a person over here.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste
Oh no.
My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins.
My sins, my sins.
Guide me, Andraste guide me.
I toss him a coin. You see his eyes? They're glowing red. At least they looked like they were glowing red. And that's what the red lyrium starts doing to you. It addles you. Loot. Oh, nice. Silver earrings, Dorian. I can sell those. Free cool eyes? Sign me up. Mm-hmm. They glow and everything. Oh god, they can push me off. Dorian, kill these people. We aren't soldiers. Put a barrier on us. Epic. This lyrium? Is that what the lyrium sounds like? What is this noise? Oh, I guess it's the electricity or something. Horrible noise. I guess they both go down the same way. Oh, there's so much to see. This is wild. Let's go this way. Oh, scary. Hello? Yoo-hoo! There's a door. No, not doors, just decoration? Perhaps. Or maybe it's over here. It's door upon door in this place. What is the point?
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
We've entered Persona. This is a dream palace. We have to battle Cassandra's shadow self. Oh wait, Solus is here too. Okay, Cassandra, what's going on?
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed
Cassandra.
everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
You're hurt.
You look wounded. Maybe we can help.
Nothing you do can help me now. I'll be
I'm a
with the
healer,
Maker
bitch.
soon.
Let me help.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we
Forward.
find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
Oh my god, she's been in here? How long has she been in there? Oh my god. Wait, so these are oh my gosh, she's been left? It'd be funny if Solus was just completely normal because he's so self-obsessed he can't be corrupted. Wouldn't that be nice? I wonder what he's gonna say. I'll do my best. That's what Dorian says. Alexis will pay for this. That's what Dorian says.
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
Alexius's master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
Mwah. So you were right. Yes. Yes. I feel so big-brained. Yes. So the red lyrium is like a plague right now, I guess. And it spread. And I guess the Elder One is involved somehow. That sucks, I guess. With us getting sucked into the time, it made it to where they assumed I died and I couldn't help them anymore. And they've just been here that entire time. That's horrifying to think about. Because it has only been like 5 minutes for my guy. I'm glad I missed that. I'm sorry.
I should have been there to help you.
You're here now.
Cassandra! No way. Are we gonna bring her back with us? Like, will her brain transplant her memories into what we're about to do, and will she remember? If so, that's horrifying. Like, she has to live with that. Like, she's been... Oh my god. I hope not. Hi, Solus. Oh, you look menacing. Oh, he's spooked. He's scared.
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
They've been here for a year? Oh my god, you look ill. You understood that? You look ill.
You look bad. Is there anything I can do to help?
I am dying, but no matter. If you can undo this, they can all be saved. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
You look sick, bro. He's like, I know. I'm dying. My poor companions stuck. Oh my god, they look so scary. Loot. Gotta get this cool future stuff. I know, I'm Solus. I'm always this cool. I'm glad he's happy that we're here to save him. Or at least, in his mind, save everyone, so... Perhaps he's not as selfish as we think. Oh, my inventory's not full yet. It's getting there though, I know it. This place is like, oh my gosh. Oh, that one's locked. We have to go around. I was wondering if we would have to use that other door, and it seems like we will. This is crazy that we got sent in time. Like, that puts the whole beginning of this into a different perspective. I'm glad that they all have their gear still. Oh. Who closed the door on them? That wasn't very nice. Okay. What's going on in the party room? Oh, nothing in here. Black Lotus. Fiona. Oh god. Fiona. Hey girl, how's it going? How's it feel to betray your people like you did? That was crazy, huh?
You're alive. I saw you disappear.
Doesn't mean I died.
Into the rift.
Just means I disappeared. Fiona, is that you? Is lyrium growing out of you? Oh yeah. What happened to you? How long were you? Where were we gone? Is lyrium growing out of you? Huh?
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this.
Oh, shit.
Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia.
Glad she kept up.
942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Damn. We need to go back. And I missed everything. Better late than never. We need to go back. Isn't that horrifying? They're harvesting the red lyrium from their bodies. Can it just grow from the stone? Why does it have to grow out of people? We need to go back.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from
Can't believe we're doing
happening.
time travel.
Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
Oh, well, we'll see about that. I have a feeling I'm in really good condition compared to a lot of these people. I will do what I can. Can't wait to meet him. Alexius will wish I died.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try.
Yeah, either way, we're
Your
fucked.
spy master, Liliana. She is here.
Liliana's here?
Find
oh no,
her.
Liliana!
Quickly, before the Elder One learns you're here.
Oh, wow. This is, like, really fun. Oh my goodness. What if it always came from people? That's interesting. Yes, because those who are around it in excess will start growing it. I can't believe that's what's happening to her. She's literally encased in it. That's horrifying. And they mine it off of her. You think they would have more people, you know, ready for the harvest. But, does not
Red
seem the
lyrium
case.
is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Like Wild Cherry. I want it to be like pop rock kind of. I don't know, at least in texture, because they're like magical, right? So I feel like they would like, I don't know, leave sparks in your mouth. Spicy rock. Where'd these guys come from? Hey team. Glad to have you. I'm gonna use chain lightning on all my friends. Oh my god, I wonder if like the red lyrium leaves your tongue red. Like if you like if it was like flavored wild cherry. I'm sure it would leave a lot of you red if it turns your eyes red. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
But you're done. We must focus on Alexius.
I gotta find Liliana. Where'd this fire? Oh, good. Any future loot? Okay, well, I've been that way, Okay, hold on. I have to probably go upwards now, right? Yeah. Going upwards now. Okay, so Liliana's somewhere in the tower. I have to go upwards. I've already explored all the downward ones, so only way left up is up. Oh. Only way left is up. Wait, what is this? Have I been this way? Crazy future tech. I mean, it's only been a year. Right now I'm just finding a very crazy future plague. This guy died at the table. Who is this? Get the lotto numbers while you're here. Oh my god, yes. A prayer to the new god. Uh-oh. Praise his name, who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name, who has striven for the light. Praise his name, who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new god is among us. Praise his name. What's his name? New god? Praise the new god. Gotta tell me his name. Oh, a supply cache. I'm not gonna click on that yet. I don't really need it. His name is Phil. Praise his name. Phil, our new god. There's a dragon head. A guard's journal. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Oh wow, so demons are just possessing people left and right. Which makes sense. There's an abundance of demons to do so. The time travel has really thrown me for a loop here. I can't believe time magic is happening. Like, who gets it in their head to mess with time? To Venture. I don't need these damn daggers. I need to stop picking them up. Nobody can use them. I need Liliana. Liliana! It's gonna be so sad to see her, like, all red and corrupted. I hope she's okay. I hope none of them remember what happened to them when we change it back. Time travel was definitely not where I thought the story would go. Me too, because I'm like, time travel is like future tech for me. So, but to see how they're doing it with this is really fun. Like, because I don't know, they're making it make sense, I think. Okay, so that's where I came from. Going this way. This door's locked, right? I can't open it. If I had only. The torture chambers. I hope Liliana's not in here. Oh my god. Hey guys, Harold's in the house. These drains are not good. Blood Lotus. Ah, the party room. I wonder if those Iron Maidens are in here. The singing Iron Maiden that we read about. Oh, there's a dead guy. Oh, blood sacrifices, I can only assume. Lots of blood. What I assume these drains are for as well. Blood. Blood.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it.
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
Oh my god! Was that Liliana? I hope that wasn't Liliana. Oh, it's just some rando. Okay. Whew. The Elder One better be some Cthulhu-like being. Anytime they said the Elder One, I think of the Elder Brain, but I know he's not gonna look like that. It's gonna look like some sort of Darkspawn, maybe. Maybe he'll look like whatever the Architect looked like. But I mean, like, there's Hanley. Who's Hanley? Some generic guy. Oh wow, there's a lot happening to these guys. Wow. Wow. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just clicking things. Blizzards upon blizzards.
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
Yeah. Okay, she'll be alive soon. Again. Bleeder of Souls. Oh, that seems epic. You don't know Hanley, the legendary torturer? Yeah, he must have risen up in this past year. Everybody knows Hanley. Let's go to my inventory. Okay, we have some free space. Oh, she laid back down. Oh, damn, I should have brought Varric with me because Varric would be able to be like the red lyrium, but he only encountered it like a little bit in Kirkwall. It's not like he's like an expert on it or anything. I don't think anyway. So we were in there and we talked to her, or watched her die.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Never.
Oh.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird.
I will save. She looks... Oh no!
I will die first.
Liliana!
Or you will.
Oh! Liliana's wild. I love her. Even though she looks like a ghoul.
You're alive.
Oh, Liliana. I know. The slap sound, yeah. It won't be. I can't just say that, but you're tough. You're tough.
Wow, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons?
Her eyelashes were plucked, every single one of them. Her eyebrows
The
waxed.
Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
Nah, she's
No.
like, get this shit done.
Alexius sent
Dorian's
us into
eyes
the
were red.
future.
What the heck?
This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
Maybe it's just a reflection. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be. I'm sorry for what happened. This isn't real. I have to get back.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them.
What?
No one should have this power.
Oh, is now she anti-mages?
Dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough.
Oh my god.
This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
I know. I know. I know.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
Dorian, shut up.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
It's true, I have to fix it. This room is, all of her, like, her scouts are hanging around her. Oh, Liliana. I'm so sorry, Liliana. Oh my god. Solus is trying to run through the walls. He's over it. He's lost his mind. He's like, I gotta get out of here. This place sucks. Decorating for Halloween? No. Horrible. Horrible. Oh, we got more decorations. Okay.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll... the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Well, there's still some rifts, of course. Okay. Close this shit. Oh wait, I can't, because there's always 2 rounds for... Whoa, where'd all the fire come from? I'm guessing it's Dorian? Okay. Crisis over. Okay, so there's a thing there. My ragtag group of individuals. Crazy. Oh, I have to hold it down. Sandra's pressing herself against the gate. Like, I need to see what's beyond. What is with these creepy, creepy statues? Who is this even supposed to be?
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea.
I'll save you! Oh, perhaps I'll be a little late.
Alexius can't have wanted this.
Maybe he was being mind controlled himself. That he's a part of a cult. The cult of the Old One. Used to say the Old One wasn't something else. Maybe it's like I don't know. Maybe he was using red lyrium to control him, or something. Maybe he was using red lyrium to keep his son alive, or something. Oh, that's gonna be awful if we find Felix. Oh crap. The way the combo was going with the time rift, it seemed like the son was saying he was going to die, so maybe he's stalling time to save his son. That is probably what he's doing. Supply cash, I'll take it. I can use an echolocation to find things. Oh gosh, what's going on in here?
Breach! It's everywhere. The veil is shattered. There is no boundary now between the world and the Fade.
That's not good. Look, Flame, the sky. The entire sky is the Fade. Looks like your thinking has come to fruition. Crap, now we gotta battle everything. I think I can wield my hand to the sky and close the sky. Wouldn't that be something? I'm a genius. Okay, we're going for round 2. I think this time it's gonna be fear, or the terrors, maybe? No, it's still these abominations, or whatever the heck. Lesser shades. Okay. Put a barrier on us. That was not a barrier, that was dispel magic. Stop dispelling magic. Oh my god. There we go. What is a very dark storm happening? Close the rift. This is what happens when literally no one else was worrying about the hole in the sky. No, it's yeah. This is why you guys need me. This is why the old one wants to get rid of us. We're the only ones that care about anything, and I'm the only one that can do it. And none of them will remember what's gonna happen. Oh, whoa. Hey, friends. What is this dark cloud? Oh my god. At least you know you got a year. True. Okay. Oh, there's more. Lovely. Close the rift. Loot. Oh crap. Oh god, these guys died together. Just sitting there. back into the castle. Open. Oh boy. No, excuse me, you guys. Let me read something. Yeah, Spellbinder's journal. With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid. Or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had the foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves that room at all. Huh. Looks like nothing went well for any of these people. He locked himself in his room. He's playing Dragon Age in there. Me. He's so me. Alexis's journal. This appears to be Alexis's journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I have tried countless times to go back before the conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minerathos, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. It is written.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
Oh no.
And you're not going to tell me?
No.
You'll find out soon enough.
Liliana's brutal. She's like, let me just show you. I bet he's an ice crystal. I bet he's like full red. Oh. Oh. I got a banner. Oh, this isn't gonna be good, Dorian. Felix is toast. He's so toast. Anybody home? Oh, a lot of people are home. Okay. Oh, are we all enemies? What's going on? Can I just close it? Or do I have to kill everyone? Oh crap. Close it. Epic. Okay, let's loot, and then I'm gonna level up my guy.
This is the way to the main hall. Alexius will likely be there.
Sweet. I wonder what the Darkspawn have to do with this. They're always doing something. Supply cache. This whole area is so vast. There's so much happening.
way. Let's try to take them by surprise.
Well, that didn't happen.
Got the stairs!
Surprise! Yeah, just walk right in. Oblivious Evander. Sledgehammer. Whoa.
Back me up! Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Nah. Doesn't look like that at all. What's up here? Oh, just another way to fight him. Okay. Oh, a red lyrium shard. I don't think I want to pick up those. Oh no. Okay, so seems everything is fine. I like the sound the potions make. Oh, these are it.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
And that's why I need the shards. Okay. These are the same things that are in the that temple that's in the desert. We find those shards that the skull can find. Okay, so each area probably is its own little fight. I bet the stone wall next to it is weaker. Honestly, if we were to get that sledgehammer, start whacking away. Oh god, this looks horrifying. This reminds me of having to save the circle in the first game.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
This is no joking matter. Look at these victims that you're joking in front of, Dorian.
They haven't seen us. We could take them by surprise.
Maybe. Varric would have appreciated it. I think so too. Take them by surprise, they say. Okay. Lightning them. Kill the enchanter. Nah.
The enchanter!
Oh yeah, kill the enchanter. Where's the enchanter? Marksman. Sell it. Oh.
May Andraste have mercy on your souls. No one else will.
Don't wish mercy on these people. Just wish them dead. They've done nothing but torture you. Oh boy. Cassandra! Break this wall down. Oh shit. Ooh, another shard. Very good. What's in here? A book. Studies on the Blight. Introduction of Blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts, others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. A later entry follows. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted in the infected will often die even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Liliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. So she's super resistant to the darkspawn. I know you're on fire, but come break this wall down. I know. Force and fire. Break it down, Cassandra. Oh, you're so strong. So they were doing an experiment. Maybe that's why she looks the way she does, because they were literally taking her skin and testing darkspawn stuff on her. That's horrible. Masterwork Waveblade. Oh, it's a schematic.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Dorian, you and your mentor did a horrible, horrible thing. This time travel. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe the time travel business is good because it gives us an idea of what's happening, even if Liliana's a bit peeved with us. Come on. Alright. It's almost peaceful now that there's not things trying to kill me. Soothing red. Yes. Just listen to the red. Let it consume you. Hi guys. What up?
Try to
Take out the enchanter? Okay.
chant it quickly.
I got you. Oh wait, that's Cassandra.
I could really go for some light reading.
That lightning is horrifying. Oh, last shard.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Sweet. I'm just gonna see if I need to steal anything. Wow, they made a chandelier out of it. Let's get in to the business. Oh. Okay, a nice silent start. How could you do all this? You'll pay for this. I hoped I'd find you here. Let's finish this. You're here alone? You'll pay for this.
Alexius, It's time to answer for your crimes.
And here you are, finally.
Hmm?
I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Why do you call me that?
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
Guys are such mood killers. Killing the mood even more than it was already killed. The end? I was expecting a fight. It can be undone. The end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son.
Is he like a
I'll
ragdoll?
do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet. Release him. Should I kill him? Give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Oh, damn.
No.
Wonder if there is a way to save him. Okay, lucky. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. He's immune to electricity damage? Well, that sucks. No, okay, it's still effective. Where did he go? Oh. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Oh god, what is he doing? Where is he? He's summoning another one. Heck yeah. Guys, let's kill this man.
It's impossible.
Not impossible.
Time's up.
I'm sorry, Dorian.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, justifications. Weeks long ago.
God, this fire.
Oh, Alexius.
This must be hard for you. We can still help him. I just want to go home. This must be hard for you.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Uh-oh.
The Elder One.
You cannot stay here. We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
Oh my god, they're gonna sacrifice themselves. Maybe he isn't selfish, he's selfless. Okay. Isn't there another way? We'll do our best. I won't let you die. We'll do our best.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Oh, these guys. This is a horrible, horrible fate.
Closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
This is horrible. Why do we have to watch this die? Just cast the spells. God dang it. Don't watch her die. Oh my god.
You move, and we all die!
Real. Dorian, keep this man where he needs to be. His face. This is traumatic. He's had to watch all of his companions die. Oh my god. Hey. Oh.
You'll have to do better than that.
Unfazed. Kill this guy. You must surrender. That's all?
Is that the best you've got?
You won.
Got him.
There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
Kill this fool.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
It's for the best. We all
Everyone
die.
dies.
Yeah. Don't act like this is a sweet moment. This guy's a horrible man. Kill this guy. Kill this guy.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
No. No, thank you.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Honora.
Oh, they're married.
I assure you, we never
I didn't know that was
intended...
Alistair.
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have
Alistair,
worn
you
out
look
your welcome.
different.
Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
Oh, hey, come on.
We have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
Alistair, what the fuck? We could offer you protection. We still need mages.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
Might.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You're our prisoners? Oh my god, you're our allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
Yeah!
We'll discuss this later.
Sandra Cannet.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thetis. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
Yeah, Fiona, you did some F
We
shit.
accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
I hope not. Cassandra hates me now. Iron Bull doesn't like me. Solus approved. And maybe he's the only one. I'm not taking that as prisoners. That's crazy.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Yes, okay. What we're thinking, turning mages loose. We need their cooperation. They deserve freedom. Consider this their probation. I lied to them. We need their cooperation. Consider this their probation.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
Lol.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the Mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
I'm glad he's still here.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
We've got our time traveler added to the group. The sooner the better. I saw what's at stake. Let's go now. Saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you
She's
saw
beautiful
in this
again.
dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
That feels kind of backhanded. Did that not sound a little backhanded? It's like... Also, yeah, his mustache does scream time traveler. He has a mustache from the future. None of this means anything without your mark, after all. Like, you're nothing without your mark. That's the only reason why we include you. Of course, that's not what he's saying, but it sounds like that. I'd be honored.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I'm glad you're staying. We'll keep an eye on you. You want to stay? I don't want you here. I mean, you did see the little proof that the world ends without you. Yeah. I just think it's so interesting that, like, without this mark, I wouldn't be able to express my opinions about the matter. The only reason why we went to the mages is because I'm a mage supporter. So, like, without me, the mages would not be helped right now. I don't know, it's interesting. I'm just some dude that got this mark. And now I'm involved in politics. You want to stay?
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen, what this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
Sweet. I'm glad you're staying.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with.
Oh,
Future
damn.
or present.
I was very warm with that.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make
There's
a
no
will,
one I'd rather be
mages
stuck
will
in time
enough
with.
to grant us victory.
Whoa, it's right. That's Professor Love right there, god dang. I do think I just hit on him.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Well, so we got lyrium supply coming for the mages, thanks to Josephine. Okay, Josephine.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Oh.
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
It's been this way for years. The Chantry is incompetent.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
See the importance. You make it sound easy. And the start to many fights. I can see the importance.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
You sound too good to be true. That's an ambitious notion. That's a tall order. That's not our job. That's an ambitious notion.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montilier?
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
I don't claim to be holy. The Andraste chose me. How will you? It's private. How will you?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I don't claim to be holy.
I tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Yes. Good.
I am God sent. Worship me. Real. Let's see if I should start this next war room thing. Okay, so that everyone's saying do it as soon as possible. Get that shit done. So I guess I should activate this. I want to talk to people.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We'll do our best.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Until next time. I'm gonna go talk to everyone.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt they have taken his gift.
Watch over you.
Hey, Liliana.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
No killing. Always looking to gain.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Oh. I watched you die for me.
In Redcliff, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still noble. My life was a lot worse. It was noble.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliff Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Solus, and then I'll activate the next war room thing. Oh, Dorian! You're over here with Solus.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
Oh no. You disagree? I'll think of something. It had to be done. You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
So long as they're like you. Is that so terrible? So they'll rule us next? I doubt that. So they'll rule us next.
So what? They all turn into blood mages, worship dragons, and then take over?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you seen Alexis? That's enough. Tell me about yourself.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed.
I don't know
which is
about
obvious
well-dressed.
to anyone.
It's obvious to me. Should I just like go for it? I feel like you would.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities, believe me.
Of course I believe you. The moment I saw you, I thought, there's a man who knows quality. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Careful breeding? You don't like Tevinter? Your family is angry with you? That's enough for now. Why not go back? Careful breeding?
What did you mean by generations of
Like
careful
selective?
breeding?
No.
Great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other.
Oof.
They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Too much for them to handle, it seems like. Why is your family angry with you?
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's a time traveler. Seems quite powerful. True. I'd say he's using a relic for it, I think, so. I don't know if there's, like, magic that controls time. I think it's instruments that help you do it. I don't know how he got it. I don't know if he made it or if he found it. If he made it, though, that's pretty crazy. He's like a, what is it? A designer baby. Designer baby Dorian. You don't like Tevinter?
I'm getting the impression you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
But why do you care?
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
He just wants to be better. Why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
Because it sucks.
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
That's enough for now.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Tell me about the Emporium.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Is blood magic common?
Just how often is blood magic
Lol.
used there?
Oh, not at all.
What?
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here and what we consider blood magic are two different things.
What do you call it?
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it.
So you do
the
it.
The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
Oh, my dog is barking. Someone's home.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off.
Oh.
Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
No one disagrees.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
He's like, I like to be a problem. What about slavery?
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's
It
the center of the
is.
slave
There
trade.
is slaves.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back
I guess
home,
you wouldn't
it's
think about it.
how it is.
Mhm.
Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
You're saying they like it. It's not like that here. That's a terrible attitude. It's not like that here.
Well, we don't have slaves
Lol.
in the South.
In the south, you have alienages,
True.
slums, both
True.
human and
True.
elven. The desperate have
True.
no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Treated poorly.
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
That's it. Do mages truly rule there?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
The magisterium?
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
I already asked him this, didn't I?
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No
It's the mage,
special
right?
title?
I'm an Altus.
Oh.
Which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
And an Altus is...
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
Interesting. So the Dreamers are what? The... whatever the heck they're called. Prophets? What about the Archon?
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule, then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Is that true?
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Is that bad?
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
But let me ask you something else.
Of course.
That's interesting. Like, can anyone be a mage? Like, what if everyone has magical latent abilities? And it was meant all along for people to be magic, but I have no idea. Have you seen Alexius?
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Well, maybe. Oh, Solus.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
During a certain... I'm a mage, I know. No. Dorian is certain.
Dorian was sure.
Lol.
Impossible as it
He doesn't
seems.
like me not being.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witness.
Doesn't matter. Not amazing, terrifying. I saw you there.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Callan and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliff. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
He's sad he's not your mage guide anymore. Look, he's not even looking at me. Oh my god. Solus, it doesn't mean anything.
What can I do for you?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
It's just awkward now between us.
It occurs to me that you're a mage.
That just occurred
Real.
to you?
I meant, you must have been part of the Circle of Magi in the south. Meaning, you were locked away like a criminal at least until you rebelled. It's such a bizarre notion to me.
There are worse things. I quite agree. Hence the rebellion.
Why do you think we rebelled?
Lol.
A lack of civilized entertainment, clearly. I've been to your southern taverns. It's more surprising that everyone would take the idea of a mage inquisitor so calmly.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not calm. Maybe the Antivan crows are swimming in gold from all the contracts on your life. Good luck with that, by the way. Grand fun being the one in charge.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
The Imperium has a chantry.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine?
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Isn't that so interesting? They have the same concept, sort of. But it's different. Like, it's been changed. Who's got the right version? Was there ever a right version? Is it really that different?
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
Yeah, you have circles?
There are circles of magi in the Imperium?
They're like...
We don't have dismal
they're
little
colleges.
mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium?
Lol.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
It's the complete opposite, isn't it? Like, isn't this crazy? He lives in a completely different world from me. Like, you are an alien, sir.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Disagreement?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, blah, blah, blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
Okay, so are y'all a little sexist? Or is it just because she was a woman y'all elected a man? Or maybe that's just a word. So we elected a man as divine. Yeah, because our divines are always women. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, see, I even see this. Yes, he's...
So the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes.
Okay.
Don't think there
So
are
they
a
did
number
that
of
because
female magisters
of
who bristle
pettiness.
at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Dorian, contrarianism is in your blood. Okay. Well, yeah, why can't a man be divine? Slap him up there. Are you religious?
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
Others might eject, yes. The Chantry has its place. I agree with you.
I'm not surprised. It's not an opinion you should share.
You did ask, if you'll recall. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry.
Whoa.
But I believe in you.
He's flirting.
In me.
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
Oh, he's got the riz, bro. I'm surprised you think that. I don't know. You're a fool. I agree. I'm surprised you think that.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
Could Tevinter be an ally?
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what? 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
But we're not.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Oh my god. Damn it. Damn. I took one flirt, and now he's in. Evander started it.
Good day to you, Herald of Andraste.
Right when he told him that there was no other person he'd rather be stuck in time with. Okay. I'm gonna start this next thing. Oh my god. Just that easy. God, they're all saying it. They're all saying it. Help. We have a perk. Answer a... Oh, okay, available. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliff's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmel's circle sustained significant damage during the uprising. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmel's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Oh, they might clash with our rebels. We have a few Templars of our own. Hasmel's Templars will be comfortable working with them. They can ensure safe passage. Hostility to our mages remain. We can arrange safe passage. Yeah, we'll send Colin.
All right.
Okay, let's join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. It seems like really quick. But you need to be 8 or 11? Let's select it. Yeah, I'm sure something will go wrong. You're right.
The mages are
You're
ready,
right.
Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Heck yeah. Before I do this, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna put my clothes that are in the washer into the dryer. Because I forgot I did that. And they are totally just sitting in the washer right now. I'm gonna do that. Hi, Arconic. I just ate an apple. And my dog is eating. I fed her forever ago, but she didn't want to eat, but now she is. Streaming for so long. Yeah, I guess, you know, whenever I do it in the morning, I have more stamina to do it, I guess. But after I do this, I'm probably gonna end stream after I figure out, or I see what all this is about. Or, well, I don't know if I'll end up completing it. But we'll see. I'll start the quest, at least. Bring my new man. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I should have brought Solus. I should have brought Solus. Oh, he's here. Never mind. He brought himself. Of course. Why was I even concerned?
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
What is about to happen? What is happening? What's going on? I think they want you to think it's the end. So is this when the sky turns into the Fade? What happened? How's it?
You did it.
Did I? Well, what? I thought she was going to kill you. Me too. I was like, what is happening? I was so happy. She was so angry. I know. She's got that face. I don't trust this. Did I do it? Well.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this. It wasn't me. It was the mark. It's too soon to celebrate. It wasn't me. It was the mark.
Don't they know I fell into this? Almost literally.
Perhaps you're too close to judge. We needed you. We still do. We've yet to discover how the breach came to be. And that is only the most conspicuous of our troubles.
You're right, the old one does.
Strange days, and more to come.
You're right, you're right.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Okay, so things are happening. Uh-oh.
What the? We must get to the gate.
Oh wow, there are lots of forces coming. Oh wow.
I knew it was too easy.
Yeah. We all knew, Varric. We all knew.
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
Maybe they're here to celebrate. Yeah.
We have to put up barricades or something. This will be bad. Real bad.
All these quests are being completed. Anything else?
Always something. You're important. Go protect us.
Always something. Don't I know it? Oh, you're not. Okay. Let's continue.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
Uh-oh.
None?
Are they dark spot?
I can't come in unless you open.
Are they vampires? Who are you?
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
Your hat's ridiculous.
Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the Mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. The Templars got.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Lol.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle.
Time travel.
Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Oh, great. Well, I wonder if Cole's the new guy. He looks like Scarecrow from Batman. Would I have to do something with this? I guess I have to try to defeat them. Whoa. This fire is wild. Okay. I still get to loot. Okay.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Oh, another round? Oh, here they come. thing I looked up.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Okay. Sorry, I need this wool for my future building.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Okay. Trebuchet. Uh-oh, there's a huge commotion. Okay, guys. So I guess it's the Templars. If we helped them, it would be the mages that were corrupted. Interesting. Gotta take this wool.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
I do too. Like I'd be, if I was the old one, I'd also be really upset that my mages got taken. Oh whoa, hello. What is that noise?
We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
Okay. I need the loot. Manning the trebuchet. Seems easy enough. Just hurl at that. Look, we're gonna take down the mountain. Causing an avalanche. Oh, wow. That dead mountain. Oh, Varric, he's like, good job, man. Uh-oh. Is it a dragon? Of course, it's always a dragon. Always a dragon. Parthenax.
Who ordered the end of the damned world?
Everyone
Whatever
to the
his name
gate.
is. I got his name wrong. Okay, I gotta get this dang dragon. I mean, it is their age. Mm-hmm. Inside, you think it's gonna save you from the dragon?
Move it! Move it!
Yeah, like shutting the doors. Mm-hmm.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Haven must evacuate to the Chantry!
Oh god. How are we gonna recover from this? Oh my god. Oh. Rescue Havens. Okay. Okay, we have to rescue people. Okay.
I hear a voice.
Doors obstructed. Okay, well. Oh, my mind blast can do that? That's crazy. Okay.
Help! Someone help! About time. Let me out of here.
Hopefully you'll not die. What's going on over here? Oh, he's toast. He's dead.
A survivor!
Where? Flissa! Oh my god, Flissa. Where's Flissa? Okay, Flissa. Oh my god.
The Herald was saying, "Keep well."
I'm trying, girl.
A survivor!
Herald, what's happening?
I have no idea.
Thank you.
We're losing people.
Oh god, he died? Oh, this is all timed? Oh my god. That's not good.
Come on, monsters!
Oh, I don't think I was able to save anybody.
Let's go.
It appears we have done all we can. To the Chantry.
Aw, man. I guess I lost Adon and I lost some other person. We lost a mage.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
Oh well.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
Why? Why does he want me?
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path.
What?
You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape.
So there's a secret passage underneath the Chantry?
Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
Cullen, can you get them out? Rocks won't stop a dragon. Go distract him, Cullen.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps
I'm not
you
escaping.
will surprise it. Find a way.
Sorry, Cullen.
Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, If the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
We need to be...
Happens to be a specialty.
Noticed. Happens to be a specialty of mine.
Oh my gosh. Well... Okay, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? I gotta get over to the trebuchet. I'm glad I was able to save Flissa. She was cool.
There's your trebuchet. Let's get it.
You got it. Okay, everyone, fight.
Brought base reinforcements.
More. Ugh. Oh wow, what is? Wow. Oh no, Knight Captain. He got really got. Oh no. Oh, he's immune to fire. That's just wonderful. If I need to, I can revive them, but... Oh. Oh, he won't be able to do it. Not in time.
Move! Now!
Oh. Little nap. What's going on over here? Here he comes. Oh, whoa.
Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Why are you doing this? I don't fear you, creature. Just stop so we can talk. Why are you doing this?
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus.
Oh boy.
You will kneel.
Nah. I want to understand you. I will not yield. What do you want from me?
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me.
He's got an orb.
I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
Don't remove it from me. Help.
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose.
That's still nothing.
I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault
oh, no.
the very heavens.
Uh-oh.
And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Divine died for this. Why? Tell me what the anchor does. Why did she die for
Why
this?
did the Divine die? For this chaos!
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible.
Anyone just grabbing my
I
hand.
once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers.
Oh my God.
For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name of my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Oh shit.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
Lol. Mr. Edgelord. What do you think you're gonna do with a sword?
So be it.
Mage?
I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires.
Uh-oh.
I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Push it. Push it. Oh God. It doesn't end here. You've talked long enough. You're an arrogant fool. It doesn't end here.
You expect us to surrender and kneel.
Time travel,
We will
Evander.
not. You'll face us all. When we choose.
Oh wow. The dragon is even watching. Destroy the mountain. You think you can outrun a dragon? What? Picked him up. Cute. Oh. Hop on it and fling himself. I'm even more confused. I thought the rift in the sky was our whole thing, but now we have Corypheus. I guess an ancient one that has been freed. I'm all alone again. Well, we'll have to discover what's going on next time. I can only walk. I can't even walk faster than this. Wah, wah, wah. Thank you so much for hanging out. Big story moments, yes. I'm so sad that 2 of my people died, or 2 of the NPCs, I guess. But I saved who I could. And then... Yep, and then the mages are now on our side, and now we're fighting the Templars, who have been taken over by Red Lyrium. I'm guessing they had their own Red Lyrium problem. So either way, one of them was gonna get, like, taken over by Corypheus. Or whoever that guy is. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so excited. I wish I could just play more, but like I said, I have to go somewhere tonight. But now things are getting juicy. Things are happening.